It's you! Long time no see. Right in one! You know me too well. Everyone in Marusy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it with. Wow! A surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh, no! Sorry, it's my first time doing something like this, so it just slipped out. I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paimon totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right? Yeah, it is! We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music. So, why'd everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift? Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always sending gifts to everyone in Marusy Village. So, after discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves. Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials and sewed it together. And Seren was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control. Emergency precautions? Things getting out of control? Paimon knows that making clothes with Melusine hands is hard, but how bad could it possibly get? That depends on your definition of bad. Does it count if we ask Mamere to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas? Oh, wow! How about that? Me too! But like Seren said, it's better if we make a respectable outfit that he can proudly wear when he's out and about. Lome's got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines and asked Sijuin what respectable meant, before we finally settled on solemn relaxation as the theme. Solemn relaxation. Paimon can't help but picture Neuvillette swimming around with a serious look when she hears that. Huh? Oh, right! Shells! I was so busy talking with you, I almost forgot. Sorry, I've gotta go. I can't hold everyone else up because I was enjoying myself too. I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tudalga for the dye either. Leave it to us! When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz! As much as you need, on time, guaranteed! Really? You will? Thank you so much! Then, could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conches? I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be it. Even 20 or 30 would be... Oh, that's... I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck to us. Even underwater has gotta be quality. Nice! Shell secured! Not a single hiccup! Ah! Ah! What was that? Poco may really be in trouble! Let's go back and check on her! that hurt. Sorry for me, good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that nasty crab right up.
Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs?
Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled.
Oh, right! We should be focusing on... Why is there a bishop here?
No clue! Never seen one around these parts before. Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly, others can be really dangerous, so we shouldn't get too close. Whew! Seems I'm pretty lucky, running into such a cute bishop like this.
Then, be sure to give it a proper thank you the next time you run into it, okay?
Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is that I'm not sure what it likes. Definitely not giant crabs, though. Tidalga? Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like some... Whoa! Tidalga! When that gets...
Huh? So, this...
Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in yet. Did some kind soul overhear us? Looks like I really am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate. Then may the stars watch over us, that our gift may arrive safe and sound.
Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel...
Plenty! Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes. That's just how I like to express. Well then, with my gems, your barrel conches, and the nice fairy's Tidalga, if everything goes this well, the clothes should be... Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Marmonia, will you two come see what we made? Let's meet up at the Palais Marmonia then.
Sounds great! We'll be looking forward to hearing from you. Wow! It's been a long time since Paimon's seen the Palais Marmonia this busy. Puka wasn't kidding. There are a ton of Melusines. Huh? Something's off, though.
Excuse me, miss?
Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Palais Marmonia?
Are you... well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy, or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Palais Marmonia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy.
Exciting? Oh, no.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking? And sure, I thought only the Marechaussee Phantom was like that.
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Oh, is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first.
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions. Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed?
Well, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melusine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Special Reporter Lome for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
You obviously just made that up. Lome, what happened?
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like—
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the—
We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Neuville's office, yet somehow it turned—
Mr. Eon, there you are. The tea Miss Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you— Oh my word, what
Mr. Royalte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melusines myself.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it?
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature. This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Neuville.
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of— As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melusine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Eudex appears, well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neuville actually looks a bit different to every Melusine. So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neuville about?
We're here to give him a gift.
Gun salute! 21. Whew. That was
A gun salute?
Mr. Royalte, please calm down. You're also becoming unduly alarmed.
Can you see something? Paimon's getting scared. Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking. It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Royalty's really about to call the guards. And if he really calls Neuville over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. What do you mean, this? Do what exactly?
Traveler! Paimon!
Ah, it's you.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been? Ha! That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melusines? Point is, wonderful. The problem has suddenly— Monsieur Neuville is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed. You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melusine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Eh? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the Court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would.
Sure, Flo. Putting it away.
Oh, so that's what— It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Neuville's office is right over—
Please take care, everyone.
bombs so heavy.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Favonius gave me. These bombs so heavy. Okay then, please lead the way to Monsieur Nevelette's office.
Where could Rialte and Eon possibly have gone off to? Huh? Is today Melusine family visitation day?
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period.
Sadine!
Hey everyone, come on in. Monsieur Novilette's just inside.
Ah, I thought it might be you. I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
No, not at all. Well, not exactly.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or daily lives. Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see. I'm sorry.
The what, Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now.
Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if the Melusines tell you the...
Oh, Jones. We were all so busy making a gift, we never stopped to plan. It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now.
Kaboom, boom!
It'd be totally. If only Lome was here. She's so carefree. I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea, too. Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished 2 whole cups. She just said it like it was nothing.
Clothes?
Yeah, you're right.
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me. And how would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children pay? If only Siegeween was here. She understands many techniques.
It was no trouble at all.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat.
The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that the reverse is also true. Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Of course you can! Oh, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet.
Well? Splendid. Both the Melusines and I are delighted to hear that.
Oh, it looks gorgeous! Plus, now Paimon gets what solemn relaxation is.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic...
Hinai, that's our Monsieur Novillette.
We heard Siegeween mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue, and really, so we thought that if we could make an outfit that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations.
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice, I must find time to return there. Bring back some... But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I get...
It was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored it up.
Yeah! Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be
Hey, that's going a bit overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example, if Puka hadn't risked her neck to get the ingredients for the dyes...
we can skip that part. Monsieur Neville.
What happened?
It's really nothing. Okay.
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I understand. You are truly fortunate the Traveler was there to help. But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Okay, I understand.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by a bishop?
Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who...
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately, as I don't have any pressing duty.
We really should get going.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany...
Huh? Really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the Traveler to dinner.
All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie. Done enjoying the Melusines, have you?
And why not? Come.
Time to go. Time to go.
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Come on up now.
Nouvelle! Passive! Passive! Whoa! It's passive! So, you know Nourelette?
Passive? This is how you address her then?
Good call! He'll think of it as a champ.
Hello?
Melusine! Kapow!
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I
Tidalga?
Yeah! Tidalga! 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 Tidalga!
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food.
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Nouvelle! Kapow!
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Marmonia. It's the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidalga for Passive.
Tidalga! Much... Passive... Sleepy... Huh? What? Passive... Water... Go back...
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
Hey! Like you're any different! Passive... Leave...
Wait! Hold on a second!
Huh?
I don't know where she lives. If only I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know! Here! For you!
Ah! Nouvelle! Passive! Nouvelle! Good thing! Amazing! She recognized it right away!
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
Melusine! Pop Nouvelle! Bye! Bye, Mon! Still the same old Passive, huh? Gone in a flat. At least she gave us a proper goodbye this time.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again. Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from. A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Nervalette? Are you thinking about the past?
Yes. It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though I do not know why I was born with human form, this fact forced me to learn about the way humans live. At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history, how they produced things and traded. And why they insisted on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. Could not pebbles and seashells serve the same purpose?
Maybe because rocks and shells break easy.
And gods do not?
They probably do.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more. Very true. Time flows where our gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation.
Monsieur Novelette?
Of course you may.
I've heard that Liyue has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant any wish. Is that fire wrapped in paper? Wouldn't it break?
Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true.
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like
I wasn't joking.
Well, there is something like that. They're called Shao Lantern. They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have the power to grant wishes.
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull.
That'd be amazing! And it'd be even better if you can...
Consider it done.
Monsieur Novelette?
Of course you may.
I've heard that fire wrap...
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa, Puka.
Well, they aren't dangerous if properly... Consider it...
Ad Astra Abyssos. Warm-up complete.
Time to go.
Defensive mode engaged.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Incinerate! Hogaline!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Ultimatum protocol.
Into the wind.
Rust and rebuild!
Time to go. One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. Wind Strider. A fateful offering. Into the wind. Time to go. Sha! So. Cha! Time to go. Cheer! Time to go. Cheer! One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind Strider. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Startup sequence initiated.
The wind knows.
Motion to compel.
Remarkable condition. Let's appraise the value on. Let's appraise the value on this.
Rest and rebuild!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Have a little taste. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Allow me!
Annihilation mode.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
Into the wind.
Hold the line!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Motion to compel!
Accelerating. New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. A fateful offering. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Fateful offering. Time to go.
Allow me!
Defensive mode engaged.
The wind knows me. fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. We can definitely... Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Rest and rebuild!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike. A fateful offering. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go.
Allow me!
Defensive mode engaged.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Time to go.
Incinerate!
Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Preparing for dust up. Initiating categorization.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Installation chamber.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Isolation chamber.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time for your arraignment!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike. Time to go.
Allow me!
Installation chamber.
Faithful offering. Time to go. Brings a smile to my face. brings a smile to my face. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's appraise the value on this. Let's appraise the value on this.
Brings a smile to my face.
I'll make sure to hold back this time.
Hold the line!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The wind knows me. Time to go. A fateful offering. Time to go.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Incinerate!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Breath of the flame!
Wind strike. Into the wind.
Boom!
Defensive mode engaged.
Ultimatum protocol.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Time to go.
Allow me!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Incinerate!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Insulation chamber deployed.
One with nature.
Inadmissible evidence! Hold the line!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Motion to compel!
Preparing for dust up.
The wind knows me.
Allow me!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Boom! Rest and rebuild!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Incinerate!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Breath of the flame! Allow me!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Hold the line!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Motion to compel! Revisions are vital. Let's move out.
A long, long time ago, there was a young man who ran away from home. After spending the last of his mora, he trod through the cold of winter, shivering in his threadbare clothes. Suddenly, the young man found himself stepping out onto thin air, and he fell through into a strange place. But before he could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance. This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. O destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall—
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again?
The young man was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, he solemnly declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine." The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well. Then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability."
Your guide? Does that mean this glowing orb? Let's move out. Let's move out.
"Secret home," said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. "Where is this secret home of which you speak?" The mage's voice grew somewhat— Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine. It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The mage's lodge is under renovation. Very soon, this shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage— As the young man continued forth, he noticed many exquisite statues dotting them. "These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage." I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The mage's lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space. Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar. Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the character?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things? Well, I'd like to build a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. I was thinking you could take some photos.
Are you serious? All right then, leave it to us. Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. But remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
Time to go. Time to go.
Allow me.
Cleanup sequence in the...
As one with wind and cloud.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
The wind knows me.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind!
Boom!
Insulation chamber.
Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me. Time to go! Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Hold the line!
Cleanup sequence in the...
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Insulation chamber.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Allow me!
Defensive mode engaged.
Into the wind!
Preparing for dust up.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Insulation chamber.
into the wind. Clouds high, the birds call. Wind strike.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Defensive mode engaged.
Allow me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Fateful offering. Time to go.
Rest and rebuild.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The wind knows me.
Incinerate.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Maroon.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Hey, look over there. Let's see. Where should we go? Oh, we saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take back.
Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Insulation chamber.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Track of the flame!
The wind knows me.
Let's move out.
Defensive mode engaged.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Allow me!
Ultimatum protocol.
Wind strike.
Incinerate!
A fateful offering.
can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Time to go. The wind knows me. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Motion to compel.
One with nature. Time to go. Time to go.
Is that a mandragora? Paimon thinks that would make a pretty fun statue. Some of these shots are pretty good, but you didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around. Yes! That's the one! That's the money shot! Ah! Help! Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
One with wind and cloud.
Motion to compel. Hold the line.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Boom boom. Let's move on.
Dragon Cloud!
That should do it. Paimon's got all the pictures, see. Let's go back to see Nicole.
Time to go. Time to go.
Hey, Nicole, we're back.
That was quick. You two worked.
Nah, it's nothing.
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more.
Sure thing. See you in a couple days.
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took. Excellent source material. Now, I have all the carving tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tools? You mean these blocks?
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. All we need to do is remove any excess material. To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape. The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this.
Oh, it's starting to take shape.
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic. Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Wait, what? It suddenly changed in the blink of an eye.
A great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easily. Just behold and be amazed. You got the basic carving process down, yes? Focus on that and leave the finishing touches to me.
All right, let's give this... What the... This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Whew, well that's a relief. Let's go! Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right? This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay, after careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one! This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one! This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one! This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one! This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one! Now, we just need Nicole to add the finishing touches.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
It's done! Oh, it's the mage's lodge! Lodge? When did that get there?
Is this the power of a mage? The young visitor's voice was filled with wonder.
Aha! Finally, the story continues. So, what happened to the mage and her—
They lived happily ever after. The end.
Huh?
Tough customers, huh? Well, if you're that, all my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young man. Those words won him the full attention of the great mage, Nicola Coco. But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in, seized the mage, and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Alinus appeared. She signed a contract with the youngster, bestowing the power of— But after making it through a grueling training program, they would come to discover another conspiracy. As it turned out, the great mage Nicola Coco was an alien entity. Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtress, the third of Planet Meow. She had come disguised as a mage as part of a secret plot to trick the entire world into worship. Oh, great mage! Have you been lying to me all this while? The youngster's voice trembled as their heart began to break. Leave me. War is destined to break out between our planet and yours. We were foes from the very start. The mage turned her face away, refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her eyes. But the youngster bravely reached out and grabbed her by the arm, swearing to never leave her. Moved by this display of passion, the mage decided to rebel. But in that moment, Alinus, who had once aided the youngster— Alinus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treason, thus giving her the chance to usurp Nicola's place in the line of success. Anyway, that's the gist of it. In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot. Then, they returned to the mage's lodge together and lived happily ever after.
That was amazing! This story has—
That can't be helped. All creations escape the controlling grasp of their creator eventually. We angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked with guiding human beings, but because some of us chose a different path, if even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creations, what chance do I stand? Fate is always ineffable, and yet, I still hope I can guide those I meet towards a happy ending to their tale. That applies to characters in my stories as well. Anyway, the story's over now, and I'm running a little low on energy. Next time I've got a good story to tell, I'll share it.
Time to go.
Welcome, welcome to the Mage's Lodge. Oh, I'm not in Nodcry at the moment. I'm actually in Sumeru watching a Rishbalin tiger baring its teeth at me. There's tea on the table, though. Help yourselves. O ye of little faith, rest assured that a mage's teapot will only ever be... Sorry, gotta go. It's charging right at me. What a brave little kitty.
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Hold the line!
Insulation chamber.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind! One with nature! As one with wind and cloud!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call! Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Brings a smile to my face. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Fateful.
Allow me!
Cleanup sequence
Incinerate!
with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Time to go. Into the wind.
Motion to compel! Objection!
Rest and revamp!
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Brings a smile to my face. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Insulation chamber.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Hold the line! Incinerate!
Into the wind.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Let's appraise the value on this.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Hold the line!
Defensive mode engaged.
Clouds high, the birds call!
can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Time to go. Time to go.
Installation chamber.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Estimating value of acquired items. Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating.
Let's move out. Allow me!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Defensive mode engaged.
One with nature.
Hold the line!
One with wind and cloud.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Keep within the law.
Wind strike.
Rest and rebuild!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Motion to compel!
Let's appraise the value on this.
Hold the line!
Into the wind.
Incinerate!
this relationship.
As one with wind and cloud.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Remarkable condition. Remarkable condition.
with nature. A fateful offering. Time to go. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Hold the line!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The wind knows me.
Boom boom!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Incinerate! Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Let's appraise the value on this.
One with nature. Time to go. there aren't benefits to a life of wandering. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? I'll scout ahead.
Commencing task. Accelerating. Estimating value of acquired items. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incident.
A fateful offering. Brings a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face.
fateful offering.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Hey, Avarka!
Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp? Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more...
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, we're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Nodcry's stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontania.
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Notcry. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why. So,
Haha, well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. One expedition wraps up.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir.
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols.
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
oh! Paimon's never seen Farkas so nervous. Now she's curious. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's...
Time to go. One with nature. Follow the wind. Knew it. I'm still no match for the Grandmaster. Time to go.
Insulation check.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Motion to compel. Travel the flame.
Hold the line!
Defensive road engaged.
Time to go. A fateful offering.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Brings a smile.
Let's move out.
Help! Please help me!
Insulation chamber. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast.
Praise be! Our essential
What kind of supplies are that important?
Good eye! This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something.
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now,
Yeah! Listen to him!
this is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste has degraded.
10%! Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop.
Okay. You do you then.
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now,
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Aye, teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. Ha, keen on basic drills, are we? Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking them a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss them back into place. Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knight's bar none. Ha! She might not have realized it, but that's progress too. First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about. Jean and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time. Hitting some snags, are you? First-timers often fumble. It's normal. If you need help, just say the word.
Oh, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone!
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar! Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
A special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for...
Yes, this is it! This is the taste!
Amazing!
I was starting to think, if the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springville probably hasn't changed either. Right? Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Morgen untersteht mich vor morgen braucht's Mut, doch ist Freiheit ein heiliges Gut. Liebling, komm und tanz mit mir unter dem Mond.
Oh, sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait, where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he? Okay.
Time to go.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this? Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special, but since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here. Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be. So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be. Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far. That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Tevat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency. Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition. None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people, be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the expeditionary force. Even my fate, too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without... Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom, after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. A fateful offering.
Rest and rebound!
I'll race back to one with nature. Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Incinerate! Let's move out. Motion to compel! Remarkable condition.
Now it's your turn.
Hold the line!
Cleanup sequence. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Time for your arraignment!
Time to go.
Allow me!
Defensive mode engaged.
Motion to compel!
Wind strike. Clouds high, the birds call.
Incinerate! Hold the line!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Boom! We can definitely write this off as incidental gains. can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Remarkable condition.
One with nature. Cast fallen leaves. Adorn my night, wind strider. A faithful offering. Time to go. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. Faithful offering.
Add Astra.
Time to go. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Yeah. Time to go. Time to go. A fateful offering. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Cleanup sequence. Motion to compel.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Insulation chamber.
Incinerate!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major...
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's...
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Head back to your posts. I'll take care... Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there, Eitlua! Why is everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the...
Come on, Eitlua! Or... is it...
No way. I just don't want everyone in... But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, still, this isn't exactly the place for it.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Please select target.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Eitlua! Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
Wanted to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye. What? Yeah.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouse. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties. Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in...
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile, but that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild...
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your... But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no easing off. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves...
Whew. Just listening to all that...
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly... I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing. So honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food... Over the years, at the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camp, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not...
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help.
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, We bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined use. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdez is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Yeah, there's always a way. Surely this can't be any worse.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose.
Yep.
Strange. I thought I just heard something.
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdez, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were... In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that.
Ooh, you don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its...
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, Squad Leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them. I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, what do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me?
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him for...
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now...
Thank you!
Guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Cleanup sequence into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Motion to compel.
Installation check.
Hold the line.
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Invisible evidence.
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Ultimatum protocol.
Allow me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Boom! Phew! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing, only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for.
I see. So that's what was going.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time. Either way, thank you both.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure. Putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that.
Right? Finally, someone understands me. I know, I'm...
All right. Now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are Alrighty. That's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's up.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the Wild Hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't going to do itself. Don't worry, we won't be this busy.
In that case, we'll help you out.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure... How about this then? If you find any...
Come on, it's no biggie. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case...
Time to go. Time to go.
Use some now it's your turn.
Cleanup sequence into the wind. Falling leaves adorn my night.
Save yourself.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Hold the line!
Installation chamber. One with nature.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Pretty sure.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Preparing for gusto.
Ba-boom! Remarkable condition.
You're in for a little shock.
Better hold back this
Change of
time.
plan. Defensive mode. Leave this place.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Up and away!
Come here, you little rascal! Ah, no, what?
By royal decree! Witness the power!
Be free! Mind your step!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Will we be gone long?